Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. For once, my cameras have not reset, moved, or whatever we're gonna call it, which is nice. Boy. Monster. Right. Today it's a base building day for sure. And we have our pyramid. We have our DT fuel and the stuff and things we need for that. We're also actually gaining this stuff. And last time we set up Verdarium. Yes, this green stuff. We're up to 55,000 buckets. So we're gonna make ourselves a new reactor today. And we're gonna have to make some... did I have this starter base? Yes, I've been online here a bit today. And I've started to do some work around here, and I also made a little list. So we need to get the ore processing done at some point from the mining dimension. This is more like a side project. We really don't need it for ores and stuff, but it's a nice project. Today we're gonna do this, and Extreme Reactor with Verdarium as fuel, so we create Rosinite. And we're gonna make a reprocessor, which we pump Rosinite into, along with Beniotite, which we get from the Nether, to do that thing. And that reminds me, can we get to the mining dimension? I'm guessing this is done. Yeah. So we did a 8x8 chunkos. I have not collected the stuff yet, and all the other superbly good stuff is in here. Only thing I've taken out is the nether ancient debris. Yes. So I'm guessing we'll just pick this one up. We'll take this with us. Magnet is on. Is my inventory really that full? Apparently the answer is being yes. So we have this, we have some of that. I'm gonna need my sink back. We have our levers, we can put this out for now. That'll be fine. I also feel like I did a poor waypoint in the nether, but I think that's another roof. And we are gonna need a let's see here, we're gonna need some stuff. Doesn't really care so much as where we put it. But I'd like to put it somewhere where we have basically a lot of land. So let's see here. this. This is the stuff we are here for. We'll chunk load this little piece. We're not going to need much space. Like that. And we'll set this to extract. We'll set that to extract. Put that back. And this has also netherrack, yes. So we'll put that out, we'll come in here, we'll take this, shift to right click that, then we are in here, so let's just do this. Okay, so this will be the first corner. Call it that. So that's the first. So then we need to go. We're gonna go semi bonkers on this thing. Because we really do not care that much about the nether. Okay, can this work? This might be a beautiful spot. This can be a glorious thing, so that'll be the second dimension. So we'll go home to the starter base. Right click this bad boy, and it should be the last one here. Boom. So this is doing its thing, and this being chunk loaded, all is good. Don't quite know where we started though, but we don't care. So back to the base. Get rid of that. Do I have my sleeping bag? I do. Turn our magnet off, and since I've been AFKing over here, I'm gonna feed these guys again. All right. So let's start up with a quick factory extreme reactor. And reinforced. So we're gonna need our controller. We're gonna need energy tap, yes. We're gonna need these bad boys. We're gonna need these bad boys. We're not gonna make this super huge. We're gonna need a bunch of that stuff. Bunch of this stuff. Fuel injection. So we need fuel injection, yes. Active forge fluid port. I think we need this one. We'll figure that out. And we're gonna need access to these guys. So I'm thinking we're gonna do something on this side. And I feel like we're gonna have to do some building here also. We can get our magnets back on here. So bricks. So we did not do that on this side. This is just a plain wall. But we're gonna strengthen that one up also. So we can do we would like the silky smooth. And as I'm doing this, I see I have this bad boy here, so let's get this thing going. Oopsie. Fine. So let's get to this. Go for something like this, maybe. This is the absolute smallest, but we can make it taller since it's a reinforced. And we don't care too much about efficiency either. Let's try something like this. And it doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to do. And then having a little thingy thing in the back here can be nice. So we can do, let's remove both of these. We can energy tap at the top, but I guess we can do, well, maybe we should do most of the stuff at the top. That is that. We like to keep this like here, for instance. And if we then just do, for instance, call that like so. And as far as this other stuff go, let's try something like this. Did this form? No, he did not. Why is that? These could be used as moderators, right? Let's check it. Reactor moderators. Block of netherite. Yes, some good stuff. Block of netherite X1 is not valid for the reactor's interior. Okay. In that case, let's get rid of that and let's use Inderium. Let's try that. There we go. Cool. So we're gonna need some exporters. Inlet. Okay, so fluid port at reinforced fluid ports. Give me one more of these, because I'm gonna have to change that for this. So we'll do this is inlet and this will be outlet. So that'll be an export. We'll have an import bus eventually. We have some jumbo tanks, don't we? Yes, give me one of these. So to begin with, we'll just put one there, and we'll do this like that. Can I use this wrench on this? No. Like that. And smart. So export verderium. We'll give it one acceleration. Coolant fluid tank. Okay, am I reading this wrong? Fuel injection ports. Ah, God damn it. What the hell? Probably this then. So that goes there. This one goes here. This is inlet mode. All right, we're getting this stuff ever so slowly. So I guess we'll add 2 more of these. I also imagine we should be able to see this stuff. We can see, yeah, we are getting the green stuff, cool. This will be an outlet mode, because we're gonna get a reactant. And I will do one of these there. This will be power input. Probably not going to generate over 500k here. Let's turn this bad boy on. Is this not supposed to generate power also? Really, really? So we're getting the stuff we need. Okay, so let's turn that off for a bit. Let's make one more of these. Outlet mode. Aha, russolite. Okay, cool. On. Alright, then we're generating some power. Then we're generating power instead of steam. Aha. 45,000. That's alright. Are we keeping up or going down? Well, we'll do a quick little snippety screenshot of this thing. Bada bim. Let me also reload and connect to my stream here with my OBS so I actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so there is that. Squeeze me. Cool. And like so. All right. Okay, so I'll let this run. Can I put this in a bucket? I can. All right. Okay, then let's just grab 2 buckets of this stuff. And we'll pop over here. Storage. Let's get the unlock key. Or can I bucket it into this when it's locked? I cannot. Lock it. We'll put that away. We'll put this away. We'll grab some of this, some of that. What did I put into this? 3 and 1. Sure. $500,000 buckets. Fine. Okay, so that's gonna run for a bit, and while that runs, we're gonna do a building. Magnet off, yes, very good. Can we drop half of it? Thank you. Good. And we'll sleep. So I have already started a little bit. As you can see, we have broken this up, broken that up, added some this has a name, can't remember it, in the not bastion, it's called something that, you know, reinforces tall buildings. I'll remember the name of this thing at 3 o'clock tonight probably. And I made a little thingy here, which is going to be a walkway. Like this is basically like a porch that crosses over the bridge to the other area. So this is going to be like a porch. This is going to cross into this. I'm guessing this here is also going to be kind of like a porchy area business. And I'm also playing with the idea, because we have this thing, which we can't really make to fit with this thing. But then I started thinking of old Mediterranean towns. There you get super narrow stairway walkways between stuff. So if we can make this, let's say we make this a 2 wide stair that will bring down to this plateau. If we can manage that curve, this can go up between the tower and basically the mountain, and I guess it'll be awesome. Same thing here. I really need to move these somehow, but not sure quite how we're gonna do that. So we're probably just gonna do this in the back of it, and we'll work it out, or we'll knock it out and we'll add a building. But first, I was thinking that, now what was I thinking? Not even I know that. Let's start with stone stairs. Let's put these in there, so we'll have these. And we'll have some slabs. Then we have some bricks, some of that. And we're gonna need some cut tough. This stuff, I'm using these as railings, kind of to break it up a little bit and to add some color variance into things. So step 1 or 2 I was thinking here is this line. So I'm thinking this will be a line like so, and yes, and we'll have what will we have? We'll have our magnet on, that's for sure. No. So if we have this, we could add a little something like that. And let's get this set to this. So if that is that, wall, sorry. Shit. No, this is not good. The use for this in that is what we can make these. Let's try that pattern. And one for this pattern. Let's just try this. So if I make, let's say 20 of these, 20 of these, can I then put these like that? I can. Okay, so that works, but they don't work there, do they? No, they don't. Oopsie. Because I'm then kind of like in the thing, if we do bring this across also, then let's get pane. Can we use these to make color? That's a given. Too many recipes. Give me a couple extra. Yes, we can. We want a connecting glass pane. Start with that. So if I were then to put this kind of cheats it, but it does connect this, which we don't really want. That'll almost make this one better, I think. Yes. Did it just a dude pop in here? He did, and he disappeared. Okay, so get rid of that, because that connects stuff. We'll come back here. Let's see, we need this, we need that. And we need regular steers on this. And we then we need to think, because that is that, right? Silky smooth. Let me have all this back. Let me grab this and that and this and that, because we're gonna need to basically could that work? Not from a low angle, no. But for a perspective up in here, it could. Let's do that. We'll add this and that. It's going to be a smaller window. Like that. And we're again going to add this line. And then we'll add this. So the window will be a square 4x4. And the benefit of that is then we can do dark oak flooring. On this side. That's gonna be, how big do we want to make this? Let's do 7. And for like sectioning, we'll use these. Now we're gonna let's see here. Then comes the hard part. Start with that, this width. So we go 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need the same on this side, because this is imperative. Let's just... Five. I think I'm trying to figure this out. So, excuse me. I gotta just figure out where I hit the next step. That's back there, because this is directly above our stair, so this makes it a bit tricky. Tricky. But that could work gloriously, actually, if we can pull this off, that is. And we're gonna have to go further out though, so 5, let's go, let's say we do 2 more here. Oopsie. And same thing here. Cool. Okie dokie. Fill this in. And this needs to go down to, what level is this? 84. How much is that? That's 6 blocks actually, alright. Said 84, right? Sure did. That's the wall, good to know. So let's see, trash can, trash can, trash can, cool. Okay, so then we are parallel-ish. So this line, and let's get this stuff. That represents the wall. That also is in the tunnel. This is of course going to be broken up to something, or maybe not, because this is the inside of the castle, so it might not be broken up like we did that thing. It's going to be good, it's going to be good. So if this comes in like that, I'm gonna see if we can't make it curved. It's gonna be glorious. Then we'll do the same thing here. Or try to. We'll see if and what we hit. The stables are under here somewhere, but they might be even further down. Aha. Same thing here, of course. So this is our wall. And this is 84. Okay, so let's see, what level is this? This is also 84, good, and this is even further down, like 78. Okay, cool. So this, let's see, we're gonna need our shovel. Something like that. Silky smooth. And let's find the edge here. This is good. Okay, I'm starting to love this. Not gonna lie. Because if we do, all right, so now we gotta think. I can hear you saying, uh-oh. We cannot do symmetrical shit here. That's forbidden. So I was thinking, since this is being like in towards a mountain, we wouldn't want to do that thing either. However, if we did, let's have a think about it. This, because we do have some stair business here. Can I get regular stairs in this? I'm not gonna see this much, and we're gonna guess it's gonna be overgrown on this side because algae and whatnot in the mountains, you know, it's gonna, you know, seep into stuff and things. And this is gonna be where we do most of our work. And we're gonna have a wall here that goes upwards. And I would like to have, this is gonna be a room of some kind. It's gonna be beneath this. We'll make some kind of glowy stuff eventually here. The hell is that sound? Okay. In a wood. Okay, so I might have to break some of this down to make this work actually. But I think we might want to do that. It'll be fine. Promise. Because I'm thinking we could because I kind of want to bring that all the way out to here for this wall. I'm picturing if we had like a roof coming out of this wall, but we don't want to have a slanted roof stopping inside a flat wall, because if water falls, there would be no drainage, and we need drainage. Now this is not a simulation game, but we do want to make it look like this could actually be built, except for that portal thing there though. But yeah, fully possible. Pyramid, absolutely. This stuff, you betcha. The factory on the side, also same thing. And we want to make this look freaking awesome and what's it, foreboding, imposing, something. Almost looks like two eyes. And my idea here now is, this is part of the wall below, but we're gonna, I would like to make this, and I would like to corner this. As best as I can. I want to bring it down, and I want it to come down to basically this level. So we would have a wall here, right? Shit, stairs. Okay, so we have to use slabs. Did I bring that slab with me? I did not. hide the stairs, but we would like the stair to come down without being this far out actually. So let's get our axe. That's not an axe. Sharpness, still not an axe. We'll remove 3. We'll do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3. Because these are going to be identical. So we want to mirror each other. Take this out? I can. And this one, I can. This is actually very good. Okay, then how far can I go? Not far. Probably about just as far as I have to make this look somewhat decent. Now, this isn't very curved, which is very bad for us, so let's get rid of this. Oh, this is gonna be rough as shit, yo. Crap. Because that would basically mean that I would have 1, 2, 3, let's say 4. Something like that. Is that gonna... It's too steep to do curved, actually. Kinda. And we do need most of this to get into there. We do kind of need this, although we could potentially just to make some more space for ourselves. No, that would be there, that would be here, and if we were to bring it in a little bit, that would have to become there. Yes. That's basically what we already have done. This can be there. It'll be fine. It can even be X. This is Ruffio. No. It could even be here, like that. That's not too bad. Let's get rid of that. Oh boy. Whew. Three, 1, 1, 2. So that's a. It's not the same. One, two. 1, 1. How can this be correct then? because this one is wrong, of course. Yeah, numbnet. This is on the same line as that. So is this not this? No, it's not. That is this line. Of course. So this is 1, 2, 3, then this, then we have that, then we have that, then we have the 2. Already, I'm losing my mind already. No. This is the 2, this is 1, 2, 3, and then this is a 3 wide stair, right? Right there, yes. 3, 3. One, 2, 1, 2, and the rest. Okay, so 1, 2, so this will actually have to go. And this will then basically be the rest of that. That's 2 and that's 2, and the rest of the stairs down there should be so it's 3 slabs, 3 planks, and then there's 4 slabs and 4 planks. So 3 slabs, 3 planks, 4 slabs, I just said 4 planks. I'm losing my mind. 1, 2, 3 slabs, 3 planks. From the first of this to the last of that. Is this not correct? Because that lines up with this one, yes? Yes, so that's a 1. This is a 3, aha. Four. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and the rest goes inward, and the rest is then 3s. Cool. Cool. So see, we gotta make some space over here also. Okay, so the inside here can basically continue up to here. Brrrt. So that is nice, and let's get this stuff filled in, basically brought up. There is that. And once we get into the room, we kind of wanna, or do we? Or do we kind of wanna? Question is, what do you want to use this room for? I guess we'll just have to define the room first, then we can figure out what we're going to use it for, I suppose. Talk about being a no-brainer. Cool. So then let's see, about where did we have this thing? Just curious to see where this is compared to that. Okay, so it's not too far actually on this side. It's a bit elevated, but not far. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, it's being the answer. Oopsie. Okay, cool. I have an idea. So this is also 3, right? Yes. And this is also as center as shit gets, which is nice. So let's bring this one back to there. And how tall? We can be a bit taller, so let's go for the next one also. Oh, why do I bother? I'll just throw that away anyways. So this is that, so we'll go to there. So for starters, we'll do what will we do? Oops. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Not the fastest episode, but it's gonna be so freaking awesome. I hope. Let's clear out this space also. And if we need, we'll just fill it in afterwards. Came to think of something. Let's just put so nothing's blown up yet. This is getting increasingly full, so we're gonna break that. We're gonna need a tank. If I just do this and that and this and that, that should be fine. Yes. Word 57,500. Okay, so we are increasing. This is good. Good news. That means that this thing, because I've checked, which are creating plutonium, and plutonium and uranium is being pumped into here to create the verdidium. This is keeping up, and we are increasing in all things. So we are gaining the rosenite, we're gaining veridium for this, we're gaining plutonium in there, and we're gaining uranium, and we're gaining cyanides. So everything is actually very glorious in the production department, which is great. Which brings us back to this thing. Yay, yay! cool. So this falls straight down there. This is beautiful. Beautiful, I tell ya. It's gonna be freaking amazing, bones, yo. So if this goes up, let's get some more dark stuff. Right. So we can then have... We're gonna have to come off this, right? Which is our floor. Right. And we'll then have slab, slab, slab. Stair, block, slab, stair, block. This is great. And we can then fill this in like so. Let's use this thing. That's why we made it in the first place. And we'll do something like that. That means we can bring this out by 1 again. Maybe. Okay, so we'll add nice. Bring that like so. Pretty. Can't do anything with that. And we can't do anything with that either, but that's fine. But we can do this. Something like that. Yes. Yes. I think, maybe. Right now, very unsure. No. We'll do that. Yes. Very good, very good. So this is then gonna be like a podium thingy for the king. Cool. And for we're gonna need a bit more height here in the center, which is this spot here. Okay, so this one, so we'll do 2 more on each side. Then we have this side. 2 more, so the center here will be 5. And let's see. Let's just do some birch business here. So I'll make this many of that. I can press this thing and I will put 3 like that. So if we do let's just do that. Okay, so we'll do I don't use birch for much, so it's going to be an excellent placeholder for stuff. Boop. Boop, boop. Or wait a second. Perhaps this be a better fit over here to get a slightly more angular thing. Then we would add this again here. Yes, it would. Perfection is what we call it. Cool. I like this. Okay, let's take a quick break and we'll jump over here. Let's have a look at the nether mining operation. We have some soul sand. We can add that, I guess, because we have a spot for soul sand. We can add obsidian to the filter, because that also has a spot. And I also think soul soil has one, yes. Let's check for basalt. Yes, soul soil does not. Okay, so storage pyramid. I can swear we had a spot for that. Okay, so we have some extras. Let's make a spot for that. You know what? Let me grab this. Let me grab that. So one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Let's just add these while we are here. Cool, that should be everything. So hot in here. Okay, how about smooth basalt? That's got a space. How about soulstone? Apparently, yes. Are you telling me gravel don't have a spot? It should have a spot. Yes. Gravel also has a spot. This is glorious. And we have the solium. This needs to be processed. Blackstone should also have a spot. Okay, that did not have a spot. Oopsie. Sorted. Hoo-wee. Okay, so how we looking? Pretty good. 1500 of these. This is good. Are you still running something? You are. Okay, let's have a look down here. See if we can see anything. Okay, so we should then be able to see something over here somewhere. Not sure how far. Yep, it's a good spot right here. Didn't I get to the bottom? Apparently not. That's okay. This is fine. Ugh. I love this game. And I'm loving our progress right here. So the proper way now would probably be like this. Not sure how far out this needs to go. Because I'm thinking maybe let's get our axe business going. I kind of want to bring this roof to this spot. Shapeless. Like that. Okay, let's see here. Let's do this. so let's see here. Ah! Absolutely not. Let's see. Crap. So with the stairs, that's good. After the stairs we have this. And after that it's basically gonna be these two until you get to there. Let's get the same thing going here. Twos. Just a regular stone in the back. Let's get the silk smoothie. So we'll just do I smell tacos. Like that, and after that we basically have see how much can we remove. Not that much. Okay. Okay, again, not that much. So we have this much we can remove, which means we can then do this, I suppose. Yes, we can. Do we have any more dark oak? We do not. This is way up. This is going to be a way up. Can this be removed? It can. Very nice. Okay, so we can do this. Cool. How about this? No. Okay, cool. We need to check the roof of this thing. Let's make sure we haven't messed anything up. It looks fine. Yeah. It absolutely looks fine. Very, very cool. Okay, let me fix my thing here. Let's see. construction. So then let's figure out some stuff, because this will then go to here. Yes. So we can have this thing. Let's see if this can come around and down. And that's gonna hit there to there. Cool. So we then want to take this out by one at least. That would be a wall. Or do we have... Maybe we do. I think we do. Let's see here. Symmetry is our enemy. Not really, but... So if we have that thing, God damn. Then this would hit a little bit different. Because I'm thinking in my head that if you have an all... No. Screw that. Whatever I just said, screw it. What level is this? This is 84. What level is this? 83. This is glorious. Glorious. Shulkeshmuda. Because that basically means I can do this. And that. And we're gonna hit this. Yes! Haha! This is magnifique. Because if you want an audience with the king, you're gonna have to walk through this. Oh, glorious, it's big, it's amazing. And there's gonna be a tunnel in here, up them stairs, and it's the grand hall of the king. Love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I think it's... This is very cool. Now, how do we want to bring... So then we have that, and we'll have... No, not the worst, not my worst idea. For like roof completion here. Let's just do that. Did I do that in the back? No, let's just do that. So bring that up. We'll have 2 pieces out. We'll have a stair. This on top with another stair. With 2 of these. Let's add another stair and another stair. We'll bring that across. This is very good. So let's see, we need a slab. This business, I guess. Is that gonna work? No. Give me a minute. Ugh. Woo. Bright light. Gotta take the curtain way down because the wind sometimes takes it, but I can open the other curtain here. Let's pull the right string for it. Get some more light in here also. How's my do? It's a mess. All right, so then we kind of need to bring this one up. Okay, so chain. We're gonna want a recipe for that. Let's see, how's this gonna look? How the hell? Sure. Something like that. So this is a good lit room, very nice. This thing here is gonna need something. Very unsure what. And we also gotta figure this thing out. Start with that. So for here, let's say we let's F9 this a bit. So this is a loaded chunk. Some of this stuff can be moved, doesn't have to be loaded. We'll move this to somewhere. I need to put a roof on this, and this is also going to be like a porch thingy. But I kind of want to build something. And we also need a way into this from here somewhere, or we can make this. Yeah, we can. Well, yeah, maybe we could do that. How would we do that then? Let's say I take these out. We move this to there. Fill that in. We should have. Let's add that there. Cool. Then I should do... How much of this stuff do we have? 960. $8,000. Screw it, we'll just do this. So this will be a thing. All right. Have like basically whatever. It's gonna be a door. Something. You know what? We're gonna do this and that. And we'll add something. We'll figure something out there, just so it feels a little bit taller. All right, so something, and if we do, let's get rid of this for now. Adding some of that. And how would this look? That's gonna look okay. That it might not be the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, so then this can be that. Okay, so let's work with this. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay, this might work. Let's try this. To, you know, to some extent at least. So for this part, not so much, but we can come up to Silky. Let's come to here. And let's start with that. We'll just, the other part here we'll just hollow out for now. 3, so that would be 4, that would be 5. We're just gonna start somewhere with some things, you know. We're gonna need this here, place this also. Okay, so we'll take, let's just get rid of this for now. We'll go up to here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Have I already messed something up? I have. 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, something like that. Shit pommes frites. Crapo. Okay, something like that, I suppose. Yes. Oopsie. Axe. That's not an axe. This is an axe. And we need to go shapeless again, of course. Cool. More? Cool. Now what? Okay, more stuff. Okay, how's that looking? That's gonna be cool. Yes, it is. So we can live with this, we can live with that. We'll bring this stuff as far back as we can, basically, on that side. That'll be glorious. That is wrong. For starters, we'll just bring these up. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so there is that, and we're gonna figure out, of course, our roof thingies here. So let's say we go for spruce out here. It's gonna be a bit taller, so this is gonna hit that. So if this is the roof, whew, this is high focus, dudes. Okay. So this is spawnable spaces, very bad. All right, starting to look like something. These are also red spaces, but there are torches underneath here. The mega torches, so nothing can or will spawn. Glorious stuff. Is this 825,000 buckets? 826. Must be 827. All right. Okay, how is it gonna look if you do a spruce log across like that? Is that gonna look stupid? A little bit. A little bit. Right, let's see how we can do this. Okay, let's get okay, so then let's say we did so that's up here. It might piss me off immensely somewhere down the line, so it gets rid of that. Okay, so that is that. That is also that. How about you? You are quote unquote nothing. You are something. All right, so we could have So if we come into this, so this is the floor. This is gonna bring us down one. So what we would have here, Shitson. Okay, that's something like that. It's gotta be like some sturdy shit. We could do so if this is this is that. All right, this is the door, this is that, and we're gonna have second story floor on this level somewhere. We then kind of feel that we're gonna have to put That's something we can break up. It is. Okay. Let's have a look-see here. So we would do something like this. So how would we do this then? Very unsure, but that's okay. Something. So let's see, this would come up to here. Dark. Give me some more of this stuff. And then we have, let's see, we did have some sprucey logs. Okay, cool. I think. Ah, burn neck. Okay, I can almost open that again soon. Okay, cool. Okay, so this will then kind of be like, you call it a guest chamber or something for guests, because they have to go out and around a bit of a roundabout way, but they have a decent enough quarters. So this cannot hang on the roof, no, because is this gonna work? I think so. So here we would add something like this. That'll be fine. This will be a way down. Is this used for anything? No. Good. Shovelerino. So the outside walls kind of has to be stone and brick and mortar for construction things, but the inner walls can be wood. Oh, scared me. And we kind of can break this, and we could figure something out here. All right. Anything spawnable in here? Yeah. Just toss down a couple of torches just in case. So we have a lantern here. This is fine. This is outside. Let's get rid of that. Let's have a quick look from over yonder. Yes. And big tower. Very important. And it doesn't look too bad with the mountain thing in the back there. I can grab some of these, or have a stack of these slabs. Yes, yes, yes. Something, you know, break it up just a squish. And let's do, for the top of this, let's add let's see. Let's put dark oak away, and we're gonna have some cobble stairs. This might fit better than I thought. Not too shabby. Okay. Let's remove these two. We'll have this bad boy. Let's start with that. And on this side, stop right there, this is fine. How hard is it to do that? Excuse me. This. Add that. Let's add this for funsies. This here. Remove that. And we'll add that like so. Perfect. Perfecciones, señores y señoritas. Sweet. This kind of begs that we kind of need to do the same thing here. There we go. Then we do that. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Battle for war. Excuse me. We need this and that. Can I have some more, please? Yes, cool. Mucho gusto. Okay, cool. like that. This is gonna look fine. How the hell do I get out? Oopsie. Cool. So we're gonna need to bring gotta fill in the gaps. Very important. Not really important, but hey. Is this gonna be anything? Not much. We'll go to that, I guess. And sun is down, so I can open my window again. This is good. Do the rest of that later. We need some connecting glass pane, please. We can keep that. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Can I knock that out? Not really. So that is this. Am I ever gonna notice that? It's gonna, yeah, well, probably not never ever, but it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. But we need one for the inside, so we'll do that. We'll screw the inside. We're probably never gonna be there anyway. Okay, so I do love this. Oh, I missed. I do love this path. I do love it. All right. I like it. I really do. Shh. Portals. So. We're gonna need some of this. So we have this on the inside. We're gonna have to move this a little bit. We're gonna need to extend the inside of this a little bit. Cool. Getting some music here for some. It shouldn't be possible that we hear this music. Because this is from a mob with a backpack. And we really should be surrounded by mega torches. So this really shouldn't be possible, but yet, here it is, the music. Let me see, let's put that over there for now. Let me grab this and make a stretch. All right, let's see, let's switch these around. And let's do this for now. And we're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically a twofer and a twofer. So if we do this and that, cool. And we'll do, let's grab some dark stuff, and we will add start with the spruce this level. See, and we'll skip these two just for shows. That is kind of like our thing. And we'll do mostly, I don't think it matters. No, it shouldn't. The other way around, I think. Yes, so we'll have like that. And let's do ultimate. We'll have these, the fluid thingies. Let's do those. They will be like this. Silky smooth. I'm gonna regret this, I feel it. Zinc. So this is in the inside, so we can have try it a little bit different-ish. So if we have then this line here, we could have a line in the middle, just for because. Put that away. So let's say we put our, let's put our sink here, because why not? That's a fluid thingy, so that'll come like this. Can put that away, so B, oh I have that, so we'll put this to extract. So POV, nitro, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. One more power, well, put that there, and we will add this there, and we will say bypass limit. Should suck everything out. Okay, so about 1 million, that's cool. We like it. Yeah, so bypass limit about 1 million from this setup. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. Is that with this? 1, 2, 3. That, no, with this it's 5. Yeah. So this is just going to be our fly up. So let's grab. Oh, we're out of spruce. Let's just start. Let's start with the things. So, ultimate, we're gonna need power, mechanical pipes. We're gonna need another sink, cool, and then we're gonna need the spruce. Is one stack enough? Well, yeah, because this is the floor. That's gonna take a minute to make 32 of these, but that's okay. So while we wait for that, we'll put down our power cables. Tossing out the nitros. Oh, how about that? Calisto knows how to count. 992250. A 1,000,008. How is that even possible? They should be exactly the same. $31.50. $31.50. Or is it like these cables? No. Still 32. Same as this. But that means one of these moving, yes. problem solving skills up the wazoo, as they call it. $1,000,008, cool. So we're generating 2 million more. How does that look over here in the core? We have more people in chat. Welcome, dudes. So we are now generating 5.4 million. So we're in a good spot. Where's my sleeping bag? Ace. Oh shit, I'm making a mess here, dudes. Cool. So we have a decent amount of power. Castle thing is starting to take shape. It's a bit bland at the moment, being only stone and stone bricks. So we need to figure out something to break this up. One way to do that could be with something simple as cobblestone. Here and there. So there is like, we did this previously. Let's say if we have, let's say we remove this. Let's say we add some cobblestone here. All right. Just a little something like that to add a bit of depth and color to it. And we would then do, let's say we did, do I have some cobblestone slabs? I do. So let's say we have slab, 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 slab. We would do stair, stair, stair. And let's say we do, let's use some of these walls, because why not? Well, it's not much, but it helps. I might change it off with some other blocks eventually, somewhere down the line. And of course, a spruce there also helps. Actually, let's say we do. Say we remove these bad boys. And we do, let's do some spruce, and we'll take these and we'll do that. We'll break those up. We'll offhand it and we'll do that. We'll get our axe. Right click, grab it. So we have 63 of these bad boys. We come here and we go here and make these into walls, and we then use these as pillars on that thing. That's gonna add a bit more color to it. That is much better. Much better. Cool. Okay, let's we'll leave it at that for now. Let's take a quick lucky loop back to the nether mining operation. How's the backpack doing? Let's sort it. Let's take these out. Press Y, we'll save these, and we'll trash can that. We have a decent amount of space. So bees, quartz nest. Also has some bees, that's cool. Let's put that in there. Where's our hole? Let's see how far along are we. Well, we are doing some damage to the nether, that's for sure. Oh, we have one of these guys. Cool. Let's 9. Almost forgot. We don't need them, but we'll take them for sure. I was about to say that was a waystone, but it wasn't. So yeah. Looking fine. Let's just toss these into the furnace here. Cool. And time almost 4 actually already. That is quite nice. Oh. Oh. All right. How's this thing doing? Is that there? We still have logs? Yeah. We're never gonna need this much latex, but what the hey? Still rocking. That's that, and these are my books. My book. Feel like I'm missing a bunch of books. What the hell? This is empty. Storage pyramid. DT fuel and that stuff for whenever we're gonna put up our thing. Should be ever so slowly increasing. Yeah. Same with this. Ever so slowly. Despite this is running on 7 upgrades, I think, not, yeah, 7. That's what it needs in order for to not go completely bonkers on that. So we're doing great actually. And our factory area. Full. Why do I have a torch here? That's not necessary. Full. Empty. Sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide. Yeah, it was about something messed up. Sulfuric acid is increasing, hydrofluoric acid also increasing, and this should be almost full. Cool. That's running. This generates, what was it, 2 mil? 2.8. Whee! And we can do more steam actually. When we fire up our thingy, from this is advanced mechanism. When you fire up our what's this called? reactor thingy. Fusion reactor. When we fire that up, that's going to generate a ton of heat for us. Which can generate a ton more steam. Which is glorious. Which will have this thing running gloriously. Let's check this thing. How are we for antimatter pellets over here now? We placed a chest, so we should be fine. Let's just make sure nothing has blown up. Always a risk with mechanism. But we are chunk loaded. 23. These should all be empty. Yeah. Because we're making polonium. And none of these should have any much waste, and we're only running these now for polonium. And yeah, they're keeping up gloriously, so we could actually do more of these. We're running at 70. Yeah, that's like our top thing, and still increase our supply of the fissile fuel. There's a tower. It's gonna come up. I'm very pleased with this world. Very, very pleased. Right now, I'm gonna do a quick toilet breaky thingy, so I'll be right back. All right. We're back. All right. Next stepo. Let's... Why do I have an ultimate pipe upgrade? It's not from there. Can we right click it to see if it has anything? Where did I get an ultimate pipe upgrade? It's not from this, because this one has storage proof. I haven't broken anything here. No. That's running. We didn't break anything on this side. Did we? No, we didn't. Does it stack? It does. I don't think I've collected any... What's it called? Quests either. I'm not sure we've done any quests just yet. Nope. So this is what we're harvesting right now. And this is starting to look magnificent. Oh. Okay, let me send... Oh, wait. Give us a second. I forget my mobile. Give me a minute. Alright. It's done. Where's my cable? Big stretch. Let me turn off the alerts on these mobile ponies. Don't need that. Okie dokie. We back. And we're at 4 hours. This is good, that's good. This is looking fine. We boosted our power by 1 million and some. That's cool. And we have this, not really a monstrosity, but a little bit of a monstrosity. And we could move some of this in here, or over here, rather. I'm also feeling a bit lazy right now, like maybe Minecraft is done for the day. I think maybe we are. Let's see. So let's have a quick think. So we'll put that away. So loaded, not loaded, doesn't matter. Loaded. Factory is loaded, the Rossonite thing is loaded, so everything should be loaded that needs to be loaded, which is good. Even the nether thingy. Yes, it should be fine. So we're basically just gonna end it here. Today, let's see, today is Wednesday. So tomorrow I'm going to Oslo for work for Thursday and Friday. So maybe we have time for something on Sunday, perhaps. If not, I will see you all next Monday. So yeah, thanks for the likes, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.